We're working our way down the coast. Up the coast. West. We're headed west. Look at that. Cutting up bait for opener. Oh, Shannon, cutting the bait. Cut bait. Faster. Shannon's live. Patrick, did you guys see the white coho? You see the ivory coho? I got one, all white, coho salmon. Well, kind of seemed to have gotten out of the fish a little bit. Oh, you didn't see it? All right, good. Did you see it up close? I brought it up to the camera. Anyway, I put it on a stringer. We can examine it later when we cut it up. Susan, hello, Susan, a proud single mother. Thank you. Smurfy! There you are, Smurfy! I haven't seen you in forever. We miss you. We caught a white coho, Smurfy. We got him. Yeah, Joshua, my Starlink cuts out. If it gives me 6 hours, that's a really long time. It's gone longer before, but usually I get about 6 hours, then it drops it. It's okay. We're gonna go into a new Anchorage today. We'll fish through the tide change and then we're gonna run in there so we go to bed early. I wanna be able to see what's going on back there, and then I wanna get to bed early so we can leave super early so we can fish. Trying to calculate the time. Get to Latuya bait. You wanna blend in? Hang out. We got a problem with a rogue mod the other day. It went nuts, man. Just hang out. One day you could be blue, man. It gets crowded in here sometimes. We get a lot of people, Joshua. I had the crazy rogue mod the other day. Now I trust no one. We got 96 mods already. The modification is almost complete. I do know what you mean. When I go on other channels, I like to be blue so I can click on other people's names and all that stuff. But they got crazy in here the other day. I got attacked. Attacked by the rogue mod. I haven't had the same numbers ever since. Yeah, there was a guy that scammed me, told me, you remember me from high school? And I'm like, yeah, I do remember it. There's a couple things. It might have even been that person from high school. I don't know. Yeah, they did, Smurfy. They came in, they told me that they went to high school with me, and I just talked to somebody that was in that circle. It was me, Kyle Curtis, Tony Kiken, and I don't know, a few other people in high school. Some of them are dead, actually. But they were like, I'm Tony, I went to high school with you. And I was like, oh, Tony Tyken. And they didn't say anything. They didn't have any supporting evidence. I just assumed that it was that person from high school. Because I was talking to Kyle about the live stream, I assumed that he told Tony, and Tony came in. So I gave him the mod. And then, yeah, not even that day, but like the next day or a couple days later, he went crazy and started hiding everybody. Did you see the white coho, Scotty? I got an ivory coho. Put it on a stringer so we can pull it out and eat it. I've heard there's been more than ever. There's been a lot of white cohos around. Dan, the Kodiak troller, wants to know about the fishes. Whoa. Hard to do all this stuff at once. Fish, yes. A few. West. Around Spencer. Terrible on the east side. Remez Sullivan. Hello, Alaska. We're in Alaska. Yeah, Joshua, it was an attack by the trolls, an organized troll attack. It's alright. It's alright, it's a good reason for, you know, the channel not to have everybody blue. I think if you're in a small channel, everybody can be blue, but it's gotten to be, some of these lives have had a lot of people in them. This one is not, but sometimes I get more. Maybe I'll never get more ever again, but we had a lot for a while there. Oh, 32! Yeah, it would be nice if we could sell them on this side, not in Yakutat. The Yakutat prices. But we're headed in that direction. And the Yakutat price isn't, I mean, if I could get 50 a day in Yakutat, or even like 30 to 50 a day, I'll fish with the prices the way they are. That'll make me money. If it's not that many fish, I won't. I got other stuff to do. I'll work on anything. I don't know. I'll probably just go fishing. I wish I had some halibut left to catch. Are we buffering again already? I don't know anything of it. We need to restart the... What the heck is going on? The numbers are going... I got low numbers today. Up, down, mostly down. I can't tell if I'm buffering or what. Let's pull it up on this one. I got Shannon on this one. My problem is I gotta turn the whole phone off. My other phone, I gotta shut the whole thing down before I can see my live when I restart it. Well, fishing is really pretty abysmally slow right now. We found into a few, better than what we drove for like 2 hours this morning, caught one fish, a sea lion ripped a spoon off, took another fish. That was it. It might have even been longer than 2 hours for one fish. It's terrible. Butterfly, hello, butterfly. Oh, this is the shark man is here, yes. Petrie, where you been, man? Come on, the sharks are swimming. You want to see the new landscape? Look, here's where we are. We're moving. We're not in the same spot. Now we got mountains. Real big mountains. We're going in that we're gonna go in there. We're going in that bay. We're gonna go in that bay right there. That's the plan. Thank you, K2NC. Lots of nice scenery around here. Well, there it is. Lots of snow up there. That's probably above 8,000 feet, I bet. I bet the snow line's around 8,000. Yeah, the sharks are in the back. Fishing's been kind of slow. Had the phone in here. Not been very many people, Petrie. The light is beaming in on the back. It's kind of like you can't see. It's all washed out. I don't know. Maybe not a lot of people on Sunday. So I'm up here chatting with you guys so I can see what you're saying. And I've been doing a lot of driving around, not a lot of pulling the hooks in. It's slow. We're gonna get used to it because that's what king salmon fishing's like. Yeah. Petrie can see. Here, I'll put you on the back so you can watch the sharks, okay? See them buggers out there? Watch out, they're vicious. Could have bite you. They could bite you. it's got sound. Bring the sound back. Bring it back. Kill it, bring it back. I don't know about the audio. It's we ordered a very expensive microphone that may or may not work, but it's on the way from Japan. It'll be in Yak's hat when I get there. Oh man, technical difficulty. We have technical difficulty. We will start over again and try another live. Live number 3. I'll restart the phone. I'll restart the Starlink. Start everything over. Oh, now it works. Did I fix it? Maybe the weird static is just the phone rattling on the thing, you know. Old Preachy had to see the sharks. There it is. This is the Glacier Shark. It's coming to get us. Watch out. 78 awesome people. Hit the like button and subscribe. Look at my fish. Ugh. There they are. Hello, fishy. And then we got the white coho. You ever seen one of those, EIS? Check this out. Come here, fishy. Come to the people. Look. That's my fish laying on the hot deck there. White coho. White coho. Got him. Get back in the ice. We'll take care of that ourselves. Now it's staticky. What the heck? Yeah. No, they're super rare, I guess. We got one. They seem to be around here. I get them sometimes in Yakutat, but mostly down here I get them. I jarred up a big one I caught like 3 years ago, and I still got it in the jar at my house. And now it's like a novelty item. If I still drank alcohol, I'd probably get drunk and then eat it, but I don't drink, so it's still in my refrigerator. Yeah, it's like an ivory king, except it's a coho. Just like that, but it's a coho. Let's see here. Why don't you drink? The church people in Yakutat don't drink. There's an alcoholic, and then it just doesn't. There's so many kids. There's like 40 little children, and we don't want them to turn into drunks, so we don't drink. Is that fair? That's what's going on. Sometimes I have a beer when I'm out of town. The little kids can't see me, but you know, honestly, I can live without that. I can live without beer. Yeah, I'm getting married. Getting married August 15th. It's a dry wedding. I invited my buddy Dan on the Nova. I said, come to the wedding. He goes, I'm not coming up there. It's a dry wedding. I'm going to go to your dry wedding. Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, we don't drink. We go to church twice a week and nobody's drinking. Saves you a lot of money and a lot of headache. I know, because I got in a lot of trouble drinking when I was younger. When there's no drinking, there's no trouble. Pretty much. Yeah. Thanks, Rob. YouTube's so unpredictable. Now there's a bunch of people coming in. There must have been something with the other stream. Overfished since 2005. What, for halibut or what? Coho? I think that's about the time I showed up. And maybe I'm the one who overfished it. We caught so many fish. Yeah, the hard way. I did too. But I never crossed the line into getting into real bad trouble. I just got into petty misdemeanor. And like in that movie, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I'm like, just misdemeanoring, you know, it's okay. It's not okay, but it's forgivable, and once it gets 10 years behind you, it's pretty much gone. She doesn't know much about fishing, but she likes me an awful lot, so she'll go along with whatever. She can handle the boat well. I've noticed that. That's a plus. Halibut longline, the numbers sure are down now, huh? I just started buying into it. There's a lot of little halibut around. I figured they got to grow up someday, right? I mean, there's a lot of small ones. No problem to catch my little quota. You got 3,000 pounds, I can catch that. The guys who have a vessel cap of 80,000 pounds, they got a hard time getting their fish, but you know, a reasonable number of fish is reasonable to catch. Found wifey in Juneau. We're not married yet, but I expect that's going to happen shortly. The date's August 15th. I'm headed back towards my house right now. I've been out fishing for like 2 months. I've been trolling in the direction of home right now. Thanks, Trev. Big thumbs up from a Canada. I've been trolling parallel to a freezer boat. They picked up their gear and started running west. They're gonna go to the Alsac, I guess, fish off the remote rivers. Who knows? Maybe they're just gonna go to Cape Fairweather, but they're not fishing here anymore. There's kind of a big channel. There's a big channel that dumps out into the ocean here. I want to troll over the edge of that channel and see if something happens. And then we're going to run for our bay. Oh, there's a bite. Little rattler. Got a little squirrely fish hitting on there. One nice thing is we seem to have left the pink salmon back at have all those pinks, man. They're what a pain in the butt. Don't have very many pinks in Yakutat. You can use pink spoons, you can use flashers, you can use poochies with pink on them, and the pink salmon don't take over your whole spread. Yeah, halibut, you gotta stay inside your quota. Ah, there's Holly. Oh, another bite, big biter. They're hitting on there now. Look at him go. The exact amount of time it takes me to turn the camera on is how long it takes me to stop shaking on that thing. Every time the same way. Get a bite, I'm like, oh, turn the camera on, and then stop biting. I don't even know where 3B is. Yes, EIS. Where's 3B? Is that the next area above me? I'm 3A. I'm right at the very bottom of 3A. I just crossed into it out of, I guess, 2C when I went around Cape Spencer. How's the price? It's $8 and change across town. I'll tell you what, how about now? You got sound now? I hit the wrong button. The screen's finicky. You get anywhere near it, you're liable to push the wrong button. Yeah, we're getting a pretty good tug now. Got a couple fish on anyway. 840, holy mackerel. I checked the 3A quota is still really low. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. There's always people asking a lot of money, but it doesn't look like it's moving. Looks like it's still selling around $19. on the broker. I haven't been having a good salmon season, so I can't buy any more, but I want to. I got 3 little tiny blocks. I need to sell one of my blocks and then get some unblocked. Let's see how Winter Kings goes, right? I'll pull some fish in for you guys. You need to get some fish in the boat. Fish. Let me know if the sound's all messed up out here, because it could just be the back deck is making a bad sound today. I don't know. So get you guys propped up there, all right? And then, you guys ready? Grab a couple fish. Everybody can bite on this side. Less and less all day long. We get less and less and less. Street administrators, you're out of here. Time it out. Yeah. Oh, well, that's how that goes. Whoa, 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 stay with me. How you gonna cook the white coal? I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I probably fry it in butter and have it with rice, with buttery rice. And then I got some soy sauce. I got some of that curd seasoning. Like this. The liquid curd. Mr. Wood. Indonesia, hello. Yeah, let's head out over this channel. Seems like the fishing that Dad did. Yes, I did the fishing. Plug you guys in. Nice, Murphy. Look for big coho. We got one big fish today. Nice one. Like a 7-pounder. Yeah, we'll see if we can't get one more bite. Then we're gonna pick these jokers up and run for that bay. It's still way up there. 328. Yeah, give me one more bite, fish. I hate to run the gear and then pick it right back up. We'll give it another 15 minutes. 328 at 343 or whatever. 340, we'll pick them up. I'll slow down a little bit. Looked like we were going too fast. The spoons are just, instead of, I need them to wobble, and they were just too fast. Yeah, we get cohos 10 pounds every delivery here in the fall, September. When it's good. Oh, fish jump right next to me. Look a little bit like a pink salmon though. Come on, get on the hook. How dare you? Dang thing jump right there. They're jumping right next to me. Oh, holy mackerel is live. Look. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. I gotta drop holy mackerel a like. He's got more likes than me. Yeah, that's about right, Smurfy. They get bigger every day. Now we're moving into a different area, so that they might change. That's like a Glacier Shark sticker. I saw that. He must have got it at a gift shop or something. I guess it's Shark Week too. Kind of looks like a lodge boat. It's all the way the heck up here. We're like, man, way far away from the lodge. Come on, fish. Gotta make a custom jig, call it the Holy Mackerel. I made him, Smurfy, you gotta go to Holy Mackerel's community page. I made him a Holy Mackerel avatar on the YouTube AI. I got one with the Holy Mackerel greenhorn owl, and then I got the Holy Mackerel fishing. It's pretty funny. Yeah, you have to go to the community page and then hit the latest or hit, it'll pop up. Under Holy Mackerel. Holy mackerel's kind of hard to find because his channel's small, so it's hard to look him up. Kind of got to find him. There's a lot of other holy mackerels. Doing good, Jason. Let's go. Come on, fish. They're acting like they're done. Yeah, the heck with it. Let's pick them up and run for the bay. Everyone's running west. They're all like, the heck with this. We'll get out of here. They're all running. They're running away, running away. Let's get the last fish off and then hold on, stand by. negative 68 people. Fast wire, let's go. Let's go faster. Bring us something big. Something big today. Johnny, some more pepper. Clean up these fish real quick. Pretty good size. Pretty fish, they got dark green backs on them. Like emerald, forest, when they're alive, they glow like purple blue. And then once they kick the bucket, they turn dark green on the back. And once they've been in the icebox for a while, they're just black and gray on the back and silver. Still in the green phase now. put some fish away. Put it lame, but not too bad. Worst thing that happened to us. I'm gonna pull my starboard stavy up. It's a lightweight one. Yeah. We can get some more speed up in here. Pull the other one up in a minute. First we get that one. Okie dokie. 119 people watching me pick up the gear. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Thank you very much. We got some today. Now let's take this baby back to the harbor. Shit. Whoa, look out. I should have put my apron on. Now let's go into Mystery Bay here and find out if we can get an anchorage for the doggy. I got it, Patrick. We got to put the doggy on the beach. Hello, David Bennett. Thank you for returning, David Bennett. A little choppy. I think it's chopping up because Spencer turned around. We're getting a very long distance chop attack from Spencer from the outgoing. It'll die out. I can see slick water in the bay way up ahead here. This ain't nothing. These kinds of waves are what my boat was made for. Little 2-footers. Let's go. See how far we got here. 3 miles. We need to run about 5 miles to get to the Anchorage, to the mystery anchor. Sure doesn't look good from here. It looks like sheer rock cliffs. You'd think somewhere back in here to be some kind of a little beach. You know, I need a beach. There ain't no dock out here, Patrick. We are in the wilderness now. The Wild West. We're in Alaska, west of Cape Spencer. Out here I could use, if I had 6 wires to run, I could run 6 wires. I think you're supposed to go past 3 miles. I think that's why all those boats are way out there. You're not allowed close to the beach anyway, but they're right over the 3-mile line, so they can run 6 wires, I think. I only need 4 wires, it's enough. But I could put 6 down. I have a girty rolled up with wire, I could put 5 down. I could put a 70 out, and I used to have an inside heavy tagline. I could make one real quick. We could run an inside heavy. Just put one down like 12 fathoms of spoons on a 70-pounder. It wouldn't go nowhere. In Devon live yesterday at the duck. Gonna ramp up the engine a little bit. Let's go! Get me in there! Sick of this fishing stuff. Gonna have a hard time getting into the harbor because the tide's gonna be pulling out of this inlet. It's probably got a lot of tide in here. It's big tide right now. At least it's not Latuya Bay. It's like probably 2 miles wide at the entrance. Never been back in here. Fiberglass. A little less than a 1/4 inch fiberglass from what I've seen. I drilled a hole in the bottom and put a transducer in. Fisherman fashion, the gut fashion. I got clean laundry. I just did my laundry. I could change my pants up here, and after I walk the dog, I switch pants. Dry these ones out for later. Crabbing? I don't want crab anymore. I ate so many crabs yesterday. You guys still traumatized from the woman's crack? Must be tough. There's some paint chips in my tea. I'm afraid that might be original lead paint from my boat. Look, is that lead paint or is that Kills? Rob, it's so hard to explain these lines. I got a picture on my community page that shows how it works. I got a picture of it. I'll try and pull it up. Next time I do a live, I'll make it the thumbnail. It's a lot going on down there. Basically, it's downriggers and planer boards. Yeah, I could use some more subscribers. Why not? What the heck? Why stop at 5,000? I don't know why YouTube's sending me people now. I was right in the middle of fishing, beautiful day, and all I have is like 7 people. Now I'm running in here with the engine blasting, and I got 110 people. Doesn't make any sense. SpaceX, good to see you again. Thank you. CJ, hello, CJ. Thank you. Kalira, we are fishing. Sort of. We're done fishing. We're going to anchor the boat. We gotta go walk the dog. The dog makes me take him to the beach every day, twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the evening. I gotta launch the little boat and explore the beach, crawling with deadly killer bears of doom. Try and call. Oh yeah, we got 30 something today, I guess. We did okay. Odyssey, let's go. Yeah, I guess so. It does seem like certain days it don't hit on YouTube. I don't know if it suffers because all my content isn't fishing or what. I like Petrie with the Sharks. That guy cracks me up. I think he's just a regular guy in America. It's funny though. I saw a seal at Octahene when we were anchored in Hockteam, there was a seal. I thought it may be a bear swimming, but it was a seal. There was a sea lion that took my fish today. Took one of my $10 lures and a fish. Cost me 30 bucks to 20 bucks, whatever. I tried to take the phone with me, and it doesn't, the router on the Starlink won't penetrate the distance. So I've been leaving the phone on the boat pointed towards where I'm going. Yeah, you guys check out the channel Holy Mackerel. Check out anything is possible for fishing, freshwater fishing. This permit costs $18,000 right now. It changes as market determines how much it's worth. It's $18,000 right now for a lifetime. You have to renew every year, but once you pay the big money, you own it. Then if you want to get out of it, you can sell it for whatever it's worth that year. But every year you got to pay the renewal, whether you fish or not. If you don't pay the renewal after 3 years, they just take it from you. Thank you, Darren Butchico. I need to get some more content for the short videos and stuff. I used to have all the content in the world for that. Now I don't. You see the mountains? We're headed in here. We need to go anchor up. The day is about done. We gotta go walk the dog. I've never been in here. I don't know, it could be sheer cliffs of rock. I mean, it seems like likely. I'm seeing rock cliffs. That's what I see when I look in there. That's what I've always seen. That's why I've never tried to anchor in here. But some guys told me that there's a cut back behind us at Cape Spencer. They said you can get in there and there's a little beach in the back. So we might have to run to the back of this thing. You know, they don't issue more permits. You got to buy one from somebody, but there's a lot of them for sale. If you want to buy one, you can buy one. They're for sale. You just go to Boat Broker. You can type on Google Boat Broker Alaska Power Troll Permit. It'll pop right up. There's tons of them. Good weather, anonymous, a friend. That's in Alaska, Claria. Southeast Alaska. We are west of Cape Spencer, yes. Southeast, all the way down by Canada. Yeah, that's my next stop. I'm gonna anchor here, and then Lituya Bay is about 40 miles. And then I'm gonna go anchor in Lituya Bay, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Back to Yakutat. Let's type it in there. See if I can find the chat. Here. I got a Perkins 4236. Boat Broker, Alaska Power Troll Permit. There you go, Joshua. Just type that in Google, it'll pop up. They're about 18,000. Yeah, you gotta buy a Alaska fishing license and a king stamp if you want to kingfish. And king salmon's closed for non-residents right now. You know what, Joshua? If you just want to start out, you just get a hand troll permit. Then you could use fishing rods or crank a Gertie by hand, and it's like $7,000 for a hand troll permit. But you're only allowed 2 wires or 4 fishing rods at the same time. That's how I started out. If you got a lot of money, just get the power troll permit. But you could start out $10,000 bucks. You could get something to fish out of with a permit. Guys fish out of skiffs, you know. Coho price is better than it has been. It's pretty good down here at Cross Sound, but it's I don't know. Yakutat is $1. That's pitiful. $1 for under 5, $2 for over 5. So the over 5 price is excellent for coho in Yakutat. Down here, $50 and $2.25 for over. So it's even better here. And I heard in Sitka at SPC it's $2.50 for over 5. When I started trolling, I bought a permit. I bought a hand troll permit. They were $11,000 at the time, and then I borrowed a boat. I borrowed the lodge boat. They let me use the lodge boat to troll. It's a 36-foot aluminum landing craft, and I went trolling with that. And then I came into a little bit of money and bought a $40,000 Nordic tug and trolled out of that. And then I caught a bunch of coho one year, and I bought a power troll permit with that money. And then this boat here like fell into my lap. I made payments on this boat, and this one was $30,000, and I bought it $7,000 down, and then I paid the rest off before the end of the year. Karen, we missed you, Karen. Thank you. Yeah, here's my permit right here. They give you like a little card, and then it's got a magnet. They swipe it on a computer, so they know you got a permit. Yeah, this boat's great. Everybody knows about these boats. They're reliable and seaworthy. They're kind of move around a lot, but they don't bang too hard into the waves. They kind of cut through the waves. Got a big keel on them. Hold a lot of fuel. Hold a lot of fish too on this boat. This boat will pack a ridiculous amount of fish for a small boat. I put 4,800 pounds on this boat, and with slush, so with water and ice. If you had regular ice, you could probably pack more. I don't know. That's more than I'll ever need to pack unless I'm chum fishing. Hey, Clara, did you? I got you plugged in. I can't go any further that way. We're running up in this bay right here. We're gonna go up in that bay and find somewhere to walk my dog. I don't like the looks of the rock cliffs. They don't look like a good place to walk horses to me. There's some big cliffs here. The NOAA chart made it look like the topography there was a spot in here, but we'll see. That's why I quit so early. I want to be able to see. And if it's not good, I want to be able to go somewhere else and see there. I'm just seeing a bunch of rocks out here. We'll see, we got a plan to go pretty far back in here. We looked at it on the map and found a spot where it looks potentially we could have an anchorage. You know, I guess it'll be similar to Lituya Bay. I can get the dog on the beach in Lituya Bay. This should be something like that. We're not far from Lituya. I just know in Crawfish Inlet and Sydney, like, not good. I gotta walk Wilson like on the side of a mountain, you know, sheer mountain. But there is little pebble beach where I can put him out, you know. The dog doesn't do good when there's big jagged rocks covered with barnacles to jump out of the skiff, you know, and then it's not good for me either. It's bad. What's this? Anyfin is impossible. Everybody go to Anyfin, subscribe. Like and subscribe to Anyfin, or you won't have any donuts anymore. Looks like sheer rocks. Everything I can see looks like big rocks, but hopefully in the back it'll be better. We got a ways to go yet. Anything is possible. The skate slayer of the Ray. Cow nose Ray, champion of the world. Yeah, they do. I was watching that one. It's got this Japanese food song. It's so pleasant to listen to, and then they've got it paired up with all these Asian people making pastries. I get sucked down the rabbit hole watching that YouTube. Glacier Shark statue in Chincoteague. I don't remember that part. Where are you guys at? I can't see you. Maybe if I look this way. Yeah, that's better. I can see you better now. YouTube that stopped fishing. I watch the news. Conservative news channel, or sometimes I watch Christian stuff. It always seems like if I watch the Christian guy long enough, I find something I don't like. That guy Mari is intriguing. The dude in Australia that got stabbed in the eye by the Muslim guy. I like Mari. Tried to fault that guy after he got stabbed in the eye. Lost his eye. Some crazy guy went and attacked him with a knife on camera during a live stream. Yeah, I've seen it. It's kind of sketch. The dough hammering. We got the crab. We got so many crab. I don't want to eat any more crab for a while. Canada with wheels and nets, but lately they shut down our fishery. It's been years since we've been allowed to fish. Can't even fish subsistence. Yeah. No more fishing. Only trawling. We need to get ready to catch a tuna. It's getting so hot you'll be able to tuna fish out of there soon. Maybe put some snakehead fish in there. Yeah, I don't know what he is. He doesn't say he's Orthodox. He's like non-denominational. He's alright. Sometimes I watch it. Not in a long time actually, but stuff like that. sometimes. Yes, Shannon. They don't have any fish wheels, or what was the other one? Fish wheels and nets. There's no fish wheels or nets allowed in Washington either. It is kind of a crazy subsistence fishery. You like got this big water wheel that's scooping out all the salmon, like tons of them at a time. We're getting in there now. These waves should be calming down enough. I can pull my stavy here in a second. I've been told you can anchor up in any of these bays, but that doesn't include a dog walking endorsement. I picked the one with the biggest rocks. Look at this. How am I supposed to walk Wilson on that? I can't walk Wilson on those rocks. We gotta get further back in here and hope that it chills out with the big giant rock cliff. There'd probably be one beach and have like 10 bears just walking back and forth. Way back in here, it'd be like 10 miles just to go in here and back. Almost the same distance to go back to Elephant Cove. Let's see how far we are from the Elephant Cove. Elephant Cove would be more like 18 miles. To get in and out of this thing is going to be more like 6 miles round trip, so it's way, way faster to go in here than back to Elephant Cove. It's kind of important to know, so it'll take, because we got to time this out, so it's about 6 miles to get out of this thing, so it'll be an hour to get out in the morning, depending on the tide. We're not getting good time now because the stabilizers and the tide's rushing out of this stupid thing. Sure does look like a good place on the chart. What's wrong with Alan? Working 7 days a week? Kick your feet up! Oh yeah, 7 days. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it did. I saw Shannon look like Glass Lake back there. Might be Lake Placid. Hopefully without the alligator. Remember that movie with the Lake Placid with the big, was it a crocodile or something eating people? That's a pretty good movie. I don't watch movies anymore for the most part, but it's funny. Wouldn't want to hear them talking about their stupid crocodile. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna go right there. Torch Bay. And then we're gonna go Latuya Bay. And then we're gonna go Yakutat. So as you can see, we basically have proceeded almost no distance from Elephant Cove to here. From here to there will be pretty far, and then from there to Yakutat is really far. That's the big push. Of course, fishing is the best. The best fishing is on a long shot, but won't be able to do any fishing really with the Wilson. I just go for it. I like to throw my lines in at right in front of dry bay and snag some fish out of there for an hour. And I like to put them down at Dangerous River to see how it's fishing, because I can get there from Yakutat on a day trip, on a long ass day trip. Where'd you go camping 6 years ago? It was a disaster. Show me a beach. It's kind of a rock beach. Behind those rocks there's a little area where the surf has pounded the big rock into smithereens in this rocky beach. Gotta do better than that. I don't know, worst case scenario, we might have to go to the very back of this. Shows a creek coming down the back. Inevitably, a lot of bears right there, but I got the big guns. Shoot a bear if we have to. Nobody would ever know. I had that bear on the beach in Sitka. I fired my gun off in the water, you know, scared away. That dang thing, it half ran away and then came right back out. 6 trout shredded by the black bear. Oh no. What did it shred up on? Your pad? Whoa, CJ, thank you! CJ with the delivery of $1.99. Thank you! Look at this. Look at the back of this thing. It's like the worst possible place to try and walk a dog ever. Look at the rocks and stuff. That is awful, man. I don't know how I'm gonna get Wilson to the beach. Whoa, the $4.99, what's that? Shannon Cargo with the $4.99. We are trying to walk Wilson. And these waves just keep coming. I think I'd be able to pull my other scabian, but there's still 3-4 foot waves coming. This is Torch Bay, Torch Bay. Heading home, yeah, I guess. I mean, unless I load up on fish. I gotta keep checking the weather. Suck for Alaska to be Russia. I got lots of guns and bullets, so I had to get past that first. Me and everybody else. Driven, equipment, hello, good to see you. Trying to find somewhere to walk the dog. It's not looking good. Maybe. I might see something back here further that looks kind of like, yeah, but swell coming in that way. That won't work. We got to find somewhere out of the swell, too. It's exposed to this swell. It's a southeast swell, and the bay is pointed to the southeast. So I see some potential straight ahead, but the swell coming right in. Thank you, CJ! Yeah, that's sweet. A little bit of gas money goes a long way in this boat because it's so small. Yeah, I can see like big waves breaking on the rocks, even 2 miles up the bay. But there's an arm that turns to the left, and then there's this cove to the right, so that'll get us out of the swell. It also looks like there may be some beaches behind the rocks. It's not confirmed yet, but it seems like maybe it's not all sheer cliffs. You wouldn't think it would be, but Crawfish Inlet's pretty bad. And then there's places in Crawfish Inlet where it's not a sheer cliff, and there's just like brown bears walking back and forth in mass quantity. Want to avoid that as well. I think we picked a good time to quit. You know, the coho have really been cutting out around 3 o'clock most days. One day we did good. Yeah, it does. That's where I was looking at. If not there, all the way to the back on the left. The big trawlers anchor up in Graves Harbor a lot, I guess, and over there by Spencer, and then they just go right out into that terrible rip, catch fish. We're gonna pass. My buddy on the Nova, he anchored out on the open ocean over there at Icy Point. On my way down, I was texting with him. He's like, "I'm anchored at Icy Point," and sure enough, that 58-foot boat was just anchored right there, like out in the ocean. Right off Icy Point, like inside the bight a little bit. You guys, I see a beach. I see a beach, but it's guarded by rocks. But that's a good sign for our cove on the map. I only need a small spot. Yeah, no, that's true. I need a spot, no big waves breaking and no big rocks, and we're good to go. The worst spot I ever put them out at, I think, was, well, one of the worst spots was Squid Bay. I went into this spot called Squid Bay, and it was really bad. I was so mad. I had to take the dog there. Squid Bay is like really small, and it's just giant rocks, and then right in the back of this one arm was like a rock slide, and at the bottom of that was, I don't even remember. It was hard to get on the beach, but we did it. And then I wanted to walk Wilson to stretch his legs and stuff, and so he went up the side of this, right up this mountainside. I didn't like it. 500 miles west, huh? Yeah, it is weird how Kodiak is west. It's really weird. I wish we could troll up there. But they won't let us. Urchin-covered rocks. You don't see that many sea urchins. We got these little tiny green sea urchins here. I don't think they're good for much. Let's see, how far is it to get back here? 1.3 miles, so basically I go around these rocks up here and we'll see what we got. You know, the back of this thing looks epic. I bet there's mountain goats and stuff up there. Oh, but it's Glacier Bay National Park, so no shooting of the mountain goat. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not hunting, so I haven't looked at the details. We can go hunt the mountain goat in Yakutat with my new skiff trailer. If the Forest Service lady didn't proclaim them to be endangered or whatever, they always make that stuff up. Oh, we went and counted the goats. There's not enough goats anymore. Whatever. Come on. See you later, Leonardis. Thank you so much for coming again. It's good to see you. Jerry Sober, hello. See what we got. It's almost hard to believe I can't get back into that. There's like a sweet little cove behind these big rocks. Maybe I should say like behind the cliffs. I don't know. Yeah, EIS, big channel. Got the halibut content figured out. I learned how to do the Ganyan from the EIS instructional. I had been taught, but I forgot. Then I look it up. I looked it up from the EIS. Showing me to do it. They had a nice laid out and did it slow and like where I could see it, and then I just like kept rewinding it until I got my hand to do the right thing. Kind of a tricky knot. I'm such a bonehead. Oh, good. Yeah, Rob. That's from like the University of California or something. No trolling. Yeah, we could use some more trollers. Let's get them. Let's get the fish. Get the salmon. Wow, it's really pretty back here. I like this better than Latuya Bay. I don't know why everybody likes Latuya Bay so much. Like the whole mountain's gonna collapse again anytime. Oh, let's look back. I see a spot with no giant boulders. Oh yeah, it looks like there might be a nice beach right where we were looking. Might be the spot where it's 1 fathom deep. I don't want to mess with that on a negative tide. We got negative tide right now. Tomorrow morning, negative tide. 1 fathom is good on a negative. We will probably be out of here before the negative tide happens tomorrow, though. We'll have to look at the tides, see about getting in here to the beach. It's really pretty back here. Look at this. It's like Lord of the Rings in New Zealand, except no people live here. It's owned by the United States of America, public land. I think they might have parkatized this so you can't hunt on it, which is really gay, but there it is. The mainland of Southeast. No more islands covered with brown bears. Now you got the mainland covered with brown bears. And then in the back, try and unwind it. A little bit more forward here. And you got another valley, or whatever you want to call that. Basin? A basin, that's what that is. And you got this mountain. And then you got another basin. Imagine that there's only mountain goats. I don't know about deer. Maybe there's deer. It looks like the kind of place that might be too rough for deer. In the winter, it's probably hellacious out here. Mountain goats. Kevin Cossack, hello. Chair flopped off. I need to put a new screw in that thing. All the way in the back of this arm, there's a nice beach, but it looks like it might be too shallow on the chart. 4.5 fathoms. 4.5 fathoms of rock. I want my anchor back, you know. You can see up the arm over here. Go around this corner. I could just drive another 20 minutes and get to the very back of the other arm. Probably the best spot. Looks like there's a beach up there, a couple miles up there. Maybe. There's definitely a beach straight ahead here, but I'm not sure if there's enough water to get close to it. It looks doable that way, but the depth is not good for my small anchor winch. I want 10 fathoms. I like 5 to 13 fathoms at the most. I guess we got fair weather, so I don't really have to worry about wind whipping up and blowing me around, but kind of looks like there might be a little beach at the back of all these cuts. That's just what we need. Huge rocks and then a little gravel beach in the back. Or it might be rocky, but it looks like doable. Put on my knee boots, you know. The dog will go for it. Doesn't have to be that great for the dog. We might lose Starlink in here because the mountains are like on both sides. The jaws, the shark attack, yeah. We got some big sharks attacking our fish sometimes. There's a little rocky beach. We'll go to this cove that we picked out. I think it might be a go. If it's not, over there, a couple miles that way, looks good. Looks doable. I'm seeing beaches that are doable, but the swell in the Anchorage is not suitable. I really need a spotting scope to see the goats. Where are they at? I don't see any goats, not for sure. Yeah, I gotta walk with some. Yeah, Steiners, they're old. I need to get a new thing for them. This shield is all busted up too. They're pretty nice. They don't zoom in, but like you can just, you can just see through them like way better than regular naked eye. At a glance, you just pop up, you can see, up to 300 yards. You can see if someone's got a fish or birds or whatever. Look at the beach. That's nice. I need it. Here comes our cove. Let's see what's in that cove. Would be the one spot we picked out is just huge boulders all around. I haven't seen the back yet, but the sides of these boulders. Little beach right here. Eight fathoms, perfect. 8 fathoms is just what I want. It's all calm in there and no waves. I'm seeing a little beach that might work in a pinch here. Oh my goodness, it's so rocky. All the way in the back looks good, but it's too shallow, I think. 4.5 fathoms to 1 fathom, 1.25 fathoms. Come on, sandy beach. Ah, there is. There's a little beach right in the back of the cove. Perfect. I don't know how close I can get to it, but we can paddle to it. We can paddle right back in there. I wonder if there's any brown bears there. Wilson, you stay. Ah. Wilson can smell the beach. He knows that we're here. No. Dog needs water. Give the dog some water. Wilson needs water. I need to pop my selector valve. Put the selector valve to the anchor winch here in a second. Oh, there's all kinds of beaches here. Trophy fish harbor, hello. Oh, the beautiful home area. We got fall in progress. There's fireweed here. There's no fireweed at Elvin Cove. It's here. Wilson, no, stay. Get down. Get down. Get back. Stay. Set my 50 pounds of oil pressure, 145 degrees temperature on the oil or water. There you go. What the heck, man? Back up. Foot of water. Let's see here. I can get pretty close to that beach right there. We'll go to that one. Hold on, you guys. Your cord's going around the steering wheel can cause me some problems. Wilson, stay. Nope. Stay, Wilson. No. Get back. He's been having serious digestional issues, and he's trying to jump out there and eat up a bunch of fish guts, which is potentially responsible for all of his problems. So I gotta be watching him close. The beach that's easiest to get to here is really not a good beach. The rocks are kind of big. I mean, we could do it, but in the back there's a pebble beach. And it's only 3.5 fathoms. Oh, sand even. We'll just proceed carefully to make sure we don't run aground on a rock. You know, this is rock here. This isn't like Elfin Cove in the sand. Don't see any bears. Cormorant. This is fine. This is anchor right here. What do you guys think? I'm just lazy. I don't want to have to. Don't have to paddle my little dinghy very far. Get right in here. Just shy of my anchor scope taking me into the rocks, you know. Right about here. Maybe a little further in. 28 feet, 29 feet. We're at high tide-ish right now. It's fine if it draws out. It's gonna be shallow, but it ought to be fine. Be shallow, but it ought to be okay. And then that's what we're working with here, right there. That's where I want to walk Wilson. See the big rock sticking out of the water there? Oh, there's a little creek, which means it's probably infested by brown bears. Perfect. Still 27 feet deep. I don't mind paddling about 100 yards. A little bit of a wind on our tail. If let's back up a little bit, it's going to blow us back this way. Right into the rocks. It's stuck. We'll probably never get it back. That'll be enough anchor setting for us. Never bounced or moved once. It just stayed right there. Okay. For our next mission, you guys see the beach? This is the beach we're going after. That one right there. Nice pebble beach. Oh yeah, look at them pebbles. And you got the beautiful ridge line there. And this continues all the way around here. Got that basin there. Oh man. Trying to put that. Whoops, I just kicked the Starlink with my elbow. Changed the angle big time. It needs to be tightened. Who would hit the Starlink at this time? Alright, tighten it, hand tighten that joker. You guys buffering yet? Beautiful, good to see you again, E, thank you. We're here, we're gonna walk Wilson. Gotta get the skiff down. That's next. Back. raise our boom up a little bit. I know it's tough. Listen, it's so tough to be the big. It's so tough to be the big. That's my big. We're gonna drop it in right there. Probably gotta go potty pretty bad. He always does. On the last leg, I don't give him hardly any water or food for the 18, 19-hour journey. He goes on rations, and he can tell too. He knows the deal. He's got pretty good memory, better than mine. Come on. Need help with the pop rope? Can you help me get out? Why don't you just jump up here? Come on, load him up. Load the dog. Ah, don't eat that. No, get in the boat. Load him up. You can do it. Get in there. Get all tangled up. He's starting to fall over since he's gotten older in there. I need to get that like rhino liner stuff for the skiff so his claws don't, you know, slip. He slips around, but there's nothing, no sharp edges or anything for him to hit his butt on or nothing. He might fall over, but he'll be okay. Good dog, Wilson. Did you know that you was a good dog? Did you know Papa loved you so much, Wilson? Good. Good. Oh, stay. No, you're going. Ah, get back. Just stay. What a goofball. Yeah, nice looking spot here. Exceptionally nice. Where's my dog leash at, Wilson, huh? Where's my fowling piece and where's my duck leash? Where's my duck leash, huh? So far, I haven't gotten in no trouble for having this gun on. Sure it's come out a little bit. Has nobody reported me, or maybe it's been covert enough, you know. Covert enough. What else did you get? Got a new spot here. Take the extra precautions in case something unexpected happens. Be over there. You guys want to watch? Good luck, because the boat's probably going to be spinning around a lot. Can only set it one way. Best of luck to you. Hold on, Wilson. Quit moving around so much. Quit moving all around on there. We got a long paddle to the beach because Papa's such a wimp. Papa's so scared of the rocks. He's parked way out here. We're way out away from the beach.
still, wait. Hold still. Hold still, I can't untie this knot when you're going around with it. Hold still for the big. Hold still for the big. Hold still for my doggy. Good. Well, it's nice and calm in here, that's for sure. To the front. To the front. Good. Good job, Wilson. You're so smart, Wilson. You were so smart, Wilson. You're a good dude. Do you know what, Wilson? You need a dog leash. Let me see the dog head. Hey, come here, Wilson. You need leashes because it's not safe for the dog here. It's definitely not. I think this is a bear. I think this is home with the bear for the booga. Okay, to the front. returned if you're still alive on Earth. We got some rocks. Favorite pastime. Rock hounding. Move the head of the boob. Not eat that. You know they're not supposed to eat that. No. I did it. No. The dog is completely covered with mud and stuff. Wilson, no. I'm watching you. Extra special double secret no eating of the fish blood. Hey. That's a big no. Man, it's like hot now. It's hot around here. This is unstrapped defouling piece. Alright, you guys still on it? 79 people. What happened? They walked the dog, that's what happened. Do not eat it. I gotta cut the skiff loose or he'll jump right back in there. He loves that thing. He sure does. It's hot. It was cold before, it's hot, and that's why they call it Torch Bay, because they're like, it's so hot. Listen, burning up in here at the Torch Bay. It's very hot, Wilson. You are a good dog. You've been done so good, Wilson. Yeah. You did do good. Yeah, you did real good. Oh, you ready with the food? It's a little bit early, Wilson. You want to eat early, huh? You did want to eat early? Okay, we'll feed the dog. Hold on. Hold on, get the food out. Yes, jacket. Ooh, let me get that jacket. Cup to measure the food we need. I need to measure it out. What's in your cup? You have the cup. Where's the dog cup? Oh, I found the dog cup. Oh, you need it. Well, you come over here so people can watch you eat, Wilson. I love you so much. Everybody love it, Wilson. Yeah. Ooh, pulled that turtleneck off. That thing's got some heat. Yeah. EIS a cool fishing. Way cooler than this fishing. 71 crazy people watching this. Ooh. Did you guys see me go to the beach there? I almost get killed by the bear. Actually, I didn't see any bear. Whoa, the bees almost got me though. There's bees around here, Wilson. Watch out for that bee. Goodness. Get out of my house, bee. What the heck? blazing hot out here. What in the world? Torching. Torch Bay, it's for real. I think it was actually going to be like a torch in here. What in the world? Oh, so hot. Put it up here. It's gone. The hat is gone. Shannon! Shannon fishing or what? You catch some fish? Rodney Fisher, we're out here. We're in Torch Bay. It's hot, blazing, hot as heck. I guess it's a little bit of a workout to paddle the dog out. But man, I am hot. Oh, there's my hat. This is a good looking hat. I don't care what they say. This hat looks good. Double tap the screen, 86 people. I know that you come and go very fast to get 30-second view time. It's the same 12, 14 people that are staying put, and then whatever, 60 of you are just coming and going every 30 seconds. Close those birds. Oh, I need to order some turkey eggs. I want to get some turkeys. I'm going to go order some turkey eggs. What do you guys think about turkeys in Yakutat? We need more turkeys. Need a lot of turkey. Big turkey. The thumb. Wilson's eating. I need to get my... I'm gonna have chicken. That's what I'm gonna have. We'll have coho tomorrow. I like to let it sit for a day. Sure does taste better if you let it age a little bit. Get out of the way. So, you know. The thing definitely does leak, but it doesn't leak much. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Now is our chicken. Where's the chicken, Wilson? That's what we need. We got some chicken legs. Cut the skiff loose so you don't. Skiff is loose. Get out of here, skiff. Alright. Wilson's feeling frisky. He's more regular tonight, and he ate all his food. He even went and found a pellet over there and ate it. Get your dog water. You know you're not allowed to eat anything out here. Don't touch that a restricted area. Nope. Nope. Lay down right there. That's all gone. That's not for the dog. No, 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 no. Not for this dog. No, 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 no. I think you got it all. I gave you 2 cups, Wilson. That's all you need. You got 2 cups. You did. You got it. You got it already. Here, like this. Get your dog food, dog water over here. You've been fed. Don't look at me like that. Is there another cup of food? You definitely got 2 cups. That's all you get. That's all you get. Watch out, move the dog, you'll open the cooler. Little song. Move the booger, move it. Move it. Move it over here. Good. Watch out. What do we got here? Boy, it is hot. It's melting my ice like crazy. Get down. Need to position my ice blankets better. Oh, we got a yellow delicious apple. Whoa. Where's that chicken? That's what I'm after. Bacon, corn. You have corn. I don't know if the corn's still good. It might be frozen. With the crispy critters on it. Here we go. Chicken, corn, avocado, and an apple. That leaves us with bacon, really old hops, some oranges, and milk. But we don't have that many days left. We just have the Tuya Bay tomorrow, and we're gonna have that coho salmon, or part of it, the Tuya Bay. If it's not gonna rain, maybe we'll try drying some out. I did that one year and it made me violently ill, but it didn't kill me. Seems like a good idea. Look at that. That commercial salt ice is so cold it freezes stuff that you put on top of it. That's why we can keep our fish for a while. Wilson, keep a close eye on that dog, you guys. Video so clear. Nice colors. It's the color of corn in Alaska. Can you see up the hill? I gotta think that the other lens is better. How about that? You see the mountain up there? Please don't fall off the boat. There you go. Corn's still good. It's a $2 piece of corn in Alaska. Marlo Torres, hello, Marlo. Quit licking on my chicken, Wilson. Don't bite the chicken, no. It's mine, and that belongs to the dog. That belongs to the dog. He bit right through that thing that fast. He just chomp right in there. Chomp. He got a piece of it. Lickety split. The dog is doing great tonight. Praise God, our dog does not seem to be getting ready to keel over tonight. He's running strong, acting completely normal, having a pretty good dog poo on the beach. Everything looks good. Wasn't great on the beach, but it was pretty good. He wants the chicken. Yeah, he wants the chicken. I'm switching him back to his old food. For one, I'm running out of the chicken flavored dog chow, and for two, I think maybe that's what's making him sick. I don't know. Maybe he's just getting over it. It's definitely not the first time. Removing those fish from the Chesapeake. Johnny is a mall pepper. I'm at a 1. I'm at a 1. Hey, get out of there, Wilson. No. Nope. Do not eat that. Nope. Nope. Don't be looking around over there either. Hey, right here, lay down. This. Come here. Right here. You need to lay down the dog. Actually, I need to get in that cooler one more time. Papa, you gotta get up in that cooler. Watch it. Watch it. Watch out. I'm gonna open this box. Move the foot. 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 Not crazy. No, not crazy. That's it. Quit licking. He's even licking the deck where the food was. This is good, Wilson. You are doing so good. You did so good this song. Yeah. I gotta just eat this apple. It's pretty good. Remove 2 snakeheads from the Chesapeake while you're striper fishing? You gotta be kidding me. What are you doing all the way up down there? In the salt. Salty snakeheads.
Fish guts, I can't watch it every second. I can yell at you every second. Hey, don't do that.
Good. Lay down. I know you do not want to come in the boat. You need to dry off out there. Lay down. Good. Stay. Do not even think about eating those fish guts. Nope. You've been fed. You will stay. Good. Good. Lay down. Lay down, dummy. Lay down, dum-dum. Lay down. Chicken that belongs to the Lay down. Lay down. Down. Lay down. Lay down. No, you may not eat that. Lay down. Down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Down. Lay down. And quit eating up on all that stuff and lay down. You could do it. Lay down. That's not lay down, that's sit. Lay down. Down. All the way down. Get down. Lay down. Whip up on your snap. Lay down. Down. Good dog. Oh, God. Wow. Good. Lay down, Wilson. Don't worry about that bee. Lay down. There's tons of bees in Torch Bay. Lay down. Daggone things are all over the place. The lady at Elfin Cove that's working the counter said that she was walking in the woods there at Elfin Cove and stepped on a bee nest, like a ground, I guess they're ground bees, and got stung on the head. Now they're over here with us. Wilson's trying to bite them, flying around the deck of the boat, going after the salmon leftovers. Oh, this is a good quality of problem we got, Wilson. It's so nice the bees are out. Usually there's no bees. I didn't see any sign of bear on the beach. There's some salmon berries, and they weren't. The bear didn't eat the salmon berries, so the bear wasn't there eating berries. Didn't see any holes dug on the beach. The bears like to dig holes and put their belly in the hole and lay there. No bear sign. Not convinced they're not here though. Lay down, Wilson. Down. Lay down. Get. Hey, don't worry about that bee. Lay down. You. I know you want to lay down outside. Wilson. Lay the butt. Lay the butt. Lay the butt of the boot. Lay down. Down. All the way down. Hey. No, he's not listening. And then you're just waiting for your chance to get some of that blood. Do it. You operate, Wilson. I'm not paying attention, not paying attention to the stuff. Don't eat that. No. Go lay down. Hey. Lay down. You, Wilson. Lay down. Lay down on your mat. Lay down. Lay down. Hey. Wilson. Lay down. Down. Lay down. Lay down. Down. Lay down. All the way down. Get down. Lay down. Wilson. Lay down. I'm going to bring you inside. It's too hot in there for you. Lay down outside. Lay the butt. Lay the butt. Oh my goodness. What you doing? Small pepper, I need some of those peppers for eating. Hey, get out of there, Wilson. No. Lay down. It's like a broken record. Get. Lay down. Quit eating the guts. No. Lay down. 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 Good. Stay. day. Oh yeah. Seemed like the kind of place you'd see a bear or a deer. Or the goats would be up on that hill. I don't see any goats though. Not for sure. Without having spotted them before, it's hard to say exactly what you're looking for. This kind of looks like there's some maybe game trails up there with switchback on that hillside. Up there high up. Really hard to say. I don't see anything definitively white, but I'm not exactly sure how far away that is. I would think it would be close enough to see a goat on it. We have those white mountain goats around here. They stick out like a sore thumb. Rocky Mountain goat is what it's called. Yeah, sorry I missed the live. Holy mackerel, I was doing this live and fishing. Couldn't watch yours. I saw you were fishing in the fresh water though. Did you rig your eel up yet to the jig head? You need to get some Kalen's 1/2 ounce jig heads and some smallish eels. Emma Walker, hello. We're just cooking dinner here. We got chicken legs. I browned the chicken. I put some lemon pepper seasoning on it and a big clove of garlic. And then I added water to almost cover the chicken, and now it's simmering so it cooks through to the bone. I have avocado. The last one turned out perfect. It's the same batch. And I have 2 ears of corn ready to go on the stove. Yeah, we got some fish. We got about 30. I'm probably just gonna rinse that slush out. I'll probably drain the water and re-water it and add some ice to it, because we're not gonna catch that many fish. We'll just get a few fish. In fact, I might drain all the water out and then just shovel some ice in, lift them up on top of the ice, shovel some more ice on top of the fish, lift them up, try and get them up out of the water. So they don't get soft while we're running the yak attack. Because today's day 1, tomorrow we're gonna fish day 2, and then we're gonna drive on day 3. So we won't be able to deliver it for 4 days. So I wanna get them out of the slush. I wanna get them dried out. I'm gonna get them out from underneath the water. Just get them in ice. Wilson, quit eating that. You big dummy. Don't eat inside. Go on. Get in there. You're not to be trusted. Wilson will probably get sick now. Hopefully not. It's the Pacific Ocean, Emma. The North Pacific Ocean. We're fishing with lots of hooks. We got steel line. That's our line. Stainless steel wire. And then we got many, many hooks. Those hooks got knocked off their little holder, but we keep them organized on that rod there. That's what we catch the salmon with. We got a few in the box here. Let's see. There they are. Oh man. Great. Hold on a second. You got stuck on the old transducer cable. Sorry about that. There we go. That's what we're talking about right there. Wilson is the crew. Yeah. He got in there, he ate some fish guts. It's like it's unstoppable. He knows they're there, and then he's cunning about it. Acts like he's not trying to eat them, and then as soon as you turn your back and stop paying attention, he's over there scarfing them down. Oh, that's okay, Emma. The $32 rod works too. Hey, I got my own $32 rod. It's kind of buried in my groceries, but I got it for fishing the stream. There's actually a stream in the corner of this cove right here, but it's a little bit too small to hold fish, I think. Just a touch too small. If it did have fish, it would have bears, so I'm probably fine about this. Speed test on the Starlink? No. Doing good right now. I tell you what, that sandy beach, you would think sandy beach would be the best spot to get out, but I paddled over there and then the dog launched out. Wilson launched out of the boat when we were still 10 feet off the beach, got all soaking wet. And then the beach sand is so soft, it's like fluffy sand. And my little ankle boots were trying to get, I barely made it in there without getting my feet soaked. And then when I tried to push the boat back out, it was stuck in the sand. Dog jumped into the boat before I got it pushed off, and then it was kind of a little bit of a goat rope in there. Yeah. So yeah. That's the Starlink Mini, CJ. Wilson's the dog. Here. There's Wilson right there. Laying right in my spot with his wet body. Wilson, that's my spot. Did you know that's my spot? You're in my spot with your wet belly. My gracious. Dang dog. Yeah, no, there's no fish in this. I'm sure there's king salmon in this inlet, but not allowed to fish for them. You'd be allowed to fish for them in here in the wintertime, though. But nobody in their right mind would come here to do that. But it's open in the winter. Mini hoop be ball. Hello, mini hoop. I'm eating a golden delicious apple. Pretty good. Yeah, the golden delicious apple has got a delicate skin, so it's not too hard to chew it up. It's tasty. This one's kind of sweet. No, I'm Joshua. I'm just on my way. I'm still about 120 miles from home. So tomorrow we're gonna fish our way to the next Anchorage, the next and last Anchorage, and then we got a long shot the next day to get home. Unless the weather's not good. I don't know. The weather's not good. Might just come back and sell our fish, get more fuel and groceries, and then start over. But the weather, the seas are not as bad as they said they were going to be. It was only like 4-foot seas. They said it was going to be 6-foot seas. It's supposed to get better. I'm 2 days from home. Well, yeah, make good videos, Emma. Find something you can do that not everybody else is doing, or do what everybody else is doing better. You can get some subscribers with short videos if you just do something dumb on a short video. I don't know. I told somebody else to hit a rock with a stick, you know, make a short video, put some music on it, you get some views. I don't think it matters. Something a little bit unusual or outrageous, strange, it gets people's attention. Just don't break the rules, or you only get one warning. I put a chicken fight on once, and they told me that was my only warning. Took it down. Nice. Made a salad. Food is popular. It's the Pacific Ocean. It does look like a lake, doesn't it? We're in Torch Bay. Yeah, they wouldn't. I thought, because I was in the Philippines and it's part of the Filipino culture to fight the chickens with each other, and it wasn't like a fight to the death where they had razors tied to them or nothing. Thought it would be okay. Not okay. Yeah, definitely. I'm here for the night. I looked at the tide schedule, and it looks like if I get up super early, I can fish for a long time and then go into Latuya Bay. So that's my plan. I'll just come out of here and then start trolling towards Latuya Bay, and we'll pick up some more fish. And around 5 p.m., the tide is right to go into Latuya Bay. It'll be high tide. So I can go in early at the end of the incoming tide, or I can go in at slack tide, but I can't go in while the tide is going out. Yeah, cooked chicken, good. Catch a fish, Jake. Tomorrow we will. Subscribe, put a notification. I'll be live tomorrow catching fish. It's 6:18 p.m. in Alaska. 9 p.m. there, so you're in the middle America. 9 p.m. 6 to 9, 3 hours difference. That means Central Time ish. I think it's not that far behind in like Washington, Oregon, California. I think it's only 2 hours. Yeah, Central Time is 3 hours. From the future. Emma's from the future. Eastern Daylight Time in Michigan. You ever raised turkeys bee driven? I'm thinking about ordering some turkey eggs. I should order them right now. For real, I think I need it to cool down a little bit so that I'm not shipping turkey eggs. And they say if you try and pack the eggs and it's over like 80 degrees Fahrenheit or 80 something degrees Fahrenheit, that they start incubating in the box from the heat. And then once it gets cool again and like coming up in the airplane, then they die. Anyone wants to be friends? I don't know. I'd check your channel out later. Cooking dinner right now. Thinking about ordering turkey eggs. Better for sure, 50. But the problem is they stop shipping eggs around when? When do they stop doing it? Maybe I'll just, you know what, the big hatcheries, they got some crazy ideas about what a turkey egg is worth, like McMurray's and stuff, if they even have turkey eggs. But the eBay people will ship you the eggs. They just want to sell them. I don't know if they really care whether they hatch or not. I guess they do. I think it would be better to wait till it's not 80 degrees, till it's in the 70s. Isn't it 100 degrees everywhere down there? How hot is it in the middle of America right now? 100? Can't be 100. The other problem is that they might put the eggs in at Michigan, you know, where it's not 100 degrees, and then send them to the distribution center in Arizona where it's like 110. 93? See, that's too hot to ship eggs. Unless you were sending it somewhere else where it was 93, and then if it could just stay 93 the whole time, it'd be golden. But problem is they ship it to Alaska, it'll drop back down to 50. What you gotta do is get them to put gel packs in, like they're shipping fresh fish. Put a gel pack of ice in there with the egg. Don't ship until it's right. I know they like to ship in the spring, but I've gotten eggs in the fall too. I've gotten duck eggs and quail eggs and chicken eggs in the fall, I think. Heck yeah, you can order eggs to Alaska. Oh, live to Alaska? Yeah. But they are under extraordinary duress because it's an extra long journey to Yakutat. So more than normal get perished in the shipping, and it's not that cool. I don't like it. The eggs, you know, whatever. If the egg is a dud because it got too cold or whatever, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's that big a deal as to have those poor chicks in there all peeping away, and then they no more peeping. I'd rather do it with the eggs. I'm not that sensitive about most stuff, but I'm even gonna eat the bird. But I don't want the thing to die in a box, you know, in the post office. Yeah, I know. You can order them, but it takes forever to get them here in the mail. I've done that before. We have mixed success with that. It seems like about 75% of them make it. You know, I don't know. When I do eggs, I get about 50% survival on my eggs most of the time. Sometimes better, sometimes not as good. Eggs for quail or chickens aren't that expensive. And I always tell myself I'm going to breed them, you know, but I never do. Let's see you later, CJ. We'll be back tomorrow. Streaming all the time. Mama Cookie in the house. Chilling in Alaska. Sun's starting to get right. It's not so blazing hot in here anymore in Torch Bay. Why in the world would they name this place Torch Bay? What the heck? Goose hunting? I'll be able to go goose hunting now that I got a trailer for my skiff. Got to go out to the river estuary. There's geese. But it's not a good place to drive up and shoot them. You got to go out with a boat to the marsh in a flat bottom boat. I've had a flat bottom boat for like 3 or 4 years, but I haven't had a good trailer for it. Got the trailer now. Extra egg free when you order them. There's nothing free about turkey eggs. Those things are expensive. Oh yeah. Is that the deal? They don't lay eggs all the time. They get in the mood and then they lay eggs. They're not like chickens, because those turkey eggs are expensive. I was thinking I wanted to get some of those Nagasat turkeys or Nagasat, and then maybe just some. I want to get a variety. See if I could get some that are kind of wily that might stay alive, and then get some that are just like the jumbo ones, you know, for eating. I like eating turkey. Oh, I see, Scotty. It was flaming hot in here when we pulled in after paddling that little boat all over the place. Yeah, my gill net skiff. That's what it's called. It's a set net skiff. I think I might try and set my crab trap in Latuya Bay. We'll see. I haven't seen any bears in here. There was bears in Sitka, and they kept warning me about the bear in Haktahim, but that little island I was going to doesn't have any reason for a bear to be there. There's bears in Latuya Bay, bad. Latuya Bay has got major bear in Latuya Bay. I thought, because I walked the dog on an island in Latuya Bay, and I thought, surely this island is safe because it's an island and there's no bears. So I walked the dog, and then there's bears on the mainland side for sure, like pacing back and forth creeks. And I walked the dog, and in the dark with I was using my cell phone for a flashlight, and then the next morning I get up, there's a gigantic sow with 2 cubs spot where I walked the dog. So this year I got me a pretty powerful flashlight, so I'm not trying to walk the dog in the dark on the Bear Island with the cell phone light. Yeah, Latuya Bay is part of Glacier National Park, so you can't hunt there, and it is just filthy with big bears in there. Nobody's ever hunted it. There's just bears out the wazoo. Bad. Big ones. Yeah, Sasquatch. I seen some videos where the black bears are trying to get in with the pigs. Then go get zapped by the fence, you know.
I guess that hog wire is supposed to be pretty strong against bear. Josephine and so good morning. I wouldn't mind seeing a buck on the beach. Be pretty cool. I know there's moose in Latuya Bay, lots of moose, but not interested in seeing a moose. They're kind of big. Thanks, Josephine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the little cubs. There's something else. Some bears at the lodge where we got the fish guts, and then I remember one time there was a sow with cubs, and I don't know, some other bears, but they would be out there fighting at night, and you could just hear this sow and rah, 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 and the cubs were rah, rah, all night long. Like, get out of here. Fighting over a little bit of fish slime that got knocked off the table from the hose. I mean, give me a break. Get ready for dinner. What do you think about that? Shepherd, highly trained, vest. Don't touch the dog. See if this avocado is still good. I got a feeling it might be good. That last avocado was awesome. Look at that. Perfect, man. Beautiful avocado. We're gonna eat good. For sure. I got us. Eat that with a spoon. I got some salad dressing. What do you guys think? Pretty good. The warrior, get out of here. Oh yeah. Let's say grace for dinner. Lord, thank you for this food, God. You're so good to us, Lord, with the many, many blessings you've given us. God, I just praise your name. Thank you for Jesus, Lord. I just ask that you be with your people, Israel, God. Give them peace, Lord. Break the teeth of their enemy, God. Be with our leaders, God. Just ask that they look to you for just before they make a decision. I just ask they look to your word, God, and that you'll just give them a knowledge of yourself, as well as all these people on YouTube. God, bless them with your presence, Lord, and just thank you for this day, Lord. Bless this food to our body. In Jesus' name I pray. Now I can eat.
You guys can hang out. I'm gonna eat. It's gonna be good. Put some of this on the chicken. That stuff's good. Never tried that. It's like soy sauce, a little bit different flavor, but it's basically soy sauce. We're all old, Emma. I'm 40 something. Scotty's 157 years old. Gary's 100. I don't know how old Joshua is. Emma, you can stop by any time. I'll teach you about the Bible, God's Word, and the truth. You're welcome here. And fishing. You're older than Trapper? What? Nobody's older than Scotty. Bouncer. 1 year older? Oh, yeah. 60s. I'm headed. I don't know if I'll get there, but. Yeah. That's good, Emma. Keep at it. Slab here is 365 years old. This stuff might be able to see over here. That one out. Focus on the pole. Focus out there, phone. I didn't know River Rat had another channel. What's it called? River Rat. Where'd it be? Colby 16. Some of us are old but act like 13. I'm not good. I have lots of problems. Let's read something out of the Bible. We'll read Luke 18:9, the parable of the Pharisees and the tax collector. Also, he spoke this parable to some who trusted in themselves that they were righteous and despised others. 2 men went up to the temple to pray, one a Pharisee and the other a tax collector. The Pharisee stood and prayed thus with himself: God, I thank you that I am not like other men, extortioners, unjust adulterers, or even as this tax collector. I fast twice a week, I give tithes of all that I possess. And the tax collector, standing afar off, would not so much as raise his eyes to heaven, but beat his breast, saying, God, be merciful to me, a sinner. I tell you, this man went down to his house justified rather than the other. For everyone who exalts himself will be humbled, and he who Then they also brought infants to him that he might touch them. But when the disciples saw it, they rebuked them. But Jesus called to him and said, Let the little children come to me, and do not forbid them. For such is the kingdom of God. Assuredly I say to you, whoever does not receive the kingdom of God as a little child will by no means enter it. Let's go. Dave, it's not a lake, it's the ocean. We're in Torch Bay, anchored up, burning up in the sun. There's Holly. Yeah. Chicken's pretty good. It was a little plain. Tastes like a chicken. I guess things could be worse. Tastes a little bit foul, but not in a bad way. I just rather it tastes like barbecue sauce and butter or something than straight up chicken. Yeah, salt. I put salt on it. Thanks. Good night. The corn was really good though. Real salt. I'll just put that Morton's plain salt on it. I've been to Torch Bay now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like that passage in the Bible. I didn't read it very well, but I've definitely meditated on it before. Cajun dry mix, huh? Reminds me, I got some chicken seasoning. It's good. Should put that on there. I'll just save it. Save it for breakfast and lunch tomorrow. Brunch. It's funny, all the people that come to this YouTube channel, it's all kinds of fishermen around here and fishermen down there, and then we got the kids. I got butter in the cooler, but I didn't get it out. Didn't really see it. It's in there though. Sure is nice with the blue sky and the fluffy clouds, huh? Let's try back this way again. See under my busted stabilizer arm? Not really. This is the way it wants you to look now. This way. You guys need a charge. I would assume that some of you older people already know these chapters of the Bible and aren't negatively affected by me stumbling over the words. I just need to be reminded of what it says in there a lot of times to get me thinking on it. There, you're plugged in now. Hold it still. There you go. Got your power in. That mountain's kind of square, huh? I wish we could grow more stuff here. Seemed like raspberries grow pretty well. Block Mountain. I wonder if there's any deer up there. It seems like on this part of the Alaska, it's moose and bear, but I don't know about this Torch Bay area. I know on the other side, when you go over the mountain, like to Glacier Bay and over to Gustavus and everything, that there's lots of deer, but I don't know about on the coast here. I know that if you keep going up to Latuya Bay, nobody said anything about deer. I heard there's a lot of moose there.
And if you keep going to Dry Bay, it's no deer, just moose, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty steep, sure, on the left side there. I guess what I was getting at when I looked that passage up in Luke was that Jesus welcomes the children, and that he wants you to depend on him and not yourself, not your own works. Everybody's got problems, but God's there for us to carry us. And kids are welcome. You got your own troll there, Gary. Zeroing in on Gary. Probably not, Emma. Everybody always judges what everybody else says. He took a chance. What did he take a chance on? No judgment, B says. We read a passage about judgment the other day. It just said that you can expect to be judged the same way that you judge other people. Yeah, it's definitely forgivable, Emma. You can move on. I'm sure your parents want to help you do the best you can. I think I remember when I was young, people told me to listen to my parents, and I didn't listen to them, but they were right. You won't go wrong to honor your mother and your father by listening to their advice. Even if it seems harsh or not fun, they're right. There's Holly, the yarn shark. She's a school teacher. She's going to teach little kids. She's used to teaching teenagers, but they're going to give her little kids in Yakutat. You ready for that, Holly? You're going to get a bunch of Emmas. Yeah, that's good. Mm. Scotty. Don't let the fees get you, Scotty. Yeah, you're welcome, Emma. I don't have any good answers, but I got a Bible. We can get answers out of that. There's something in the Bible for every situation. Answer the questions, so you don't have to guess at it. Thanks, Holly. Yeah, that chicken does need salt. Tolerance of a saint to deal with bouncer. You guys looked over there enough? Look over here. Light's probably better on this side. Get away from that. Focusing? Can't see. Looks pretty good. Darn that hole, get out of there. Oh, don't fall over backwards. It's trying. Oh.
Good night.